Right. Hi. Whoa. Hi. Hi. How are we all doing? Is the game a bit quiet? It's my thing that's a bit quiet. Hi, Catboy. Hi, Dio. I have opened this game before. Today. And I'm ready to have fun. I'm going in super.
And so it came to be. Adrestia, the unstoppable, would walk these halls once more. To reason with her once beloved twin she had returned, after long years of absence.
Sorry, I just couldn't saw something. This is the first time I'm properly trying out the game, so there might be performance issues. I'm keeping an eye on that.
Nia, the matriarch, a revered and feared leader, had been conspiring against the Thir and Nyx, those who opposed her set. The ship was on the verge of civil war between her worshippers and those who called her a blasphemer, by duty bound, but also love. Adrestia returned, the bloodshed to avert. Behind closed doors the sisters met. Bystanders waited in silent tension. But the catastrophe that came next, no one could have predicted. The massive doors blew off their hinges, decay and erosion followed. Adrestia herself was violently expelled into the void, and while she fell, the horrid screams of the innocent kept ringing in her ears. The terminal fall came to an end, abrupt, relentless, visceral. Her mind faded into the darkest darks. Oblivion swept over her, rigid and unrelenting, like the soaring tide.
Whoops. Sorry.
Ethereal fingers tightened in an empty fist. Her blade was missing from her side.
No double jump yet. No, I got a warning on the side that my encoder was overloaded, so I'm keeping an eye on that. I do have a Discord. That's fairly quick on the draw there, Streamlabs. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. um, how's the performance? I don't need it to pause every time I alt tab. I mean, I appreciate it, but okay, yeah, it's just tight. Okay, that's a block. A very spiky block. Oh shit! 105. Is that death? Yes.
The voices urged.
So there seems to be no collision oops. No collision damage. So I can block this only when they actually attack that it's bad.
Groaning and sighing, awakened from a slumber deep. This place of oblivion and shadows reacted to her newfound awareness.
Okay, not Nyx shield, yes.
She had no recollection of this place, and how she even got there. The last thing carved in hazy memory, her sister's raging grimace.
Is it... Okay, there is a difference between parrying and not parrying.
A jarring contrast from before. This place was so familiar. A bustling marketplace on the Atromitos. She almost felt at home.
Maybe.
This was a dream. That much was clear. A frayed and distant memory. There she was. Harmonia, still a child. Her vision of a secret place. Sharing in excitement.
I mean, I know the narrator is whispering, so it feels like super quiet. But is it actually super quiet? I don't know. I don't know. I did put it down a lot, but that's because the main menu felt super loud to me. I don't have a dash. Up there. But I'm not allowed to go there. So I guess we're going here anyway. I do... Let's just hope that there's no fall damage. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I thought it needed to be airborne.
Her grip tightened around the weathered hilt. Her combat instinct writhed.
Yeah.
This forsaken place wanted to keep her as a prisoner. Her blade it would now taste.
Gladius. That is not a Gladius. I'm gonna figure out how the combat works. Direct to one combo, that's nice. What are those things? Am I happy with wall collisions? That feels icky. Oops. That heals me. Okay. So the blue stuff heals me. I'm gonna get out a lot of heals.
This memory was bittersweet. The day they came of age. And that was the tradition. A prophecy of what their future held. They sought together.
Yeah?
Their innocence they left behind that
Sorry.
day. A prophecy. Horrendous. With an empty gaze. The oracle decreed. Harmonia's golden thread of life. Adrestia would sever.
That's very poetic language. Oh, that is a cool animation. One. One. Oops. The game is very quiet. And yet the narrator is super quiet, so maybe we'll just raise the voice? See how that is? So I know this is not gonna be a perfect game, but I don't remember how what the review said. I know there's supposed to be some cool acrobatic combat after a while.
She was forewarned by the ethereal whispers.
Whoa!
Ghastly form.
Oh, that is horrid! I hate that. Oh, shit. Okay, let's try that again. How quickly can I bring out my shield? There we go. Okay, you run away. That's fine. I can parry in the air as well, that's fine. Okay.
It was the day she made the choice to leave Atromitos, her former life, her sister, far behind. Harmonia had now devolved to incoherent rumblings, visions she claimed of promised greatness and a stolen birthright.
No.
She cursed her for revealing the truth of her premonitions with one breath, and with the next, she pleaded for Adrestia to stay. Pulsing with anticipation, the voices pressed her onward. Salvation now
We win the
was
game.
within reach.
We win. Wow. So yeah. Oh, we got cocked.
As oblivion stretched and closer drew, the smallest of sparks appeared, and when to a pulsing beacon it grew, the voices, hesitant, sounded once again. To merge her life with the beacon they commanded, and use its power to escape this place for good.
Okay. Yo. Yeah. Hey, I like that design. Oh, hello. Are you
The light ever burning, Aether himself, the beginning of all, then spoke. Time was of the essence still, and with his gift, she could now climb the once glorious hall. Many an innocent soul had met its tragic end, and many more would follow, unless the plan Harmonia pursued was quashed once and for all.
Ooh. Ah, and then he died. So, yeah. Face Harmonia. Add nickname to... Oh, okay. A nickname means I can make it green. Okay, welcome. Hi everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. We are playing Somber Echoes, which is a Norwegian developed Metroidvania that I have gotten some okay reviews on, meaning they do some cool some stuff cool and kind of rough around the edges and others. Been excited to play this and try this, and we're gonna see. Gonna see where this takes us. Open the inventory menu. Inventory. We got the Gladius. We got a... To manifest ether lanterns at any location, recharging her ether core by landing on the ground. Okay, fair enough. Collectibles. Nyx fragment, that is our health. Yeah. Token of appreciation from the powers to be. That's just my Nyx shield. Okay. I don't know what this game has in store for us as a Metroidvania, other than that it is one. The one thing I do remember is that the combat is supposed to be pretty cool. Yeah, this is more like a fancy double jump. Fuck. I'm judging also up in the corner by the icon being there that I'm gonna be able to get more of those. That's shampoo? I don't remember the finish. Yeah, shampoo. I don't remember the I'm gonna lower the music volume a little bit. I don't remember the Finnish pronunciation. I do think that minimap is pretty good. Okay, what is that? Is that a favor? Okay, so that is my currency. Hiya! Like that? Okay. We have stuff down here that we haven't checked. Here we have an exciting battle between Speedrunner Mario and Hiya Melee Fox. So yeah, that is clearly labeled to be a one-way door, and I appreciate it. Whoop. This is fairly smooth, actually, once I've gotten the hang of it. Whee! Nothing. Wham! What? I think it's
brightest of
supposed to be
flashes.
Greek.
And the thundering voice
Yeah.
were all that welcomed her after the perilous climb. A potent force, unseen, relentless, shoved her back and down again, forcing her into a spiraling fall.
Oh no. There are sad sounds in this game. How are you doing, Samantha? Huh? You need some good vibes? Whoa!
Eternal Nyx, goddess of the night, offered the stern direction to reach the all-powerful Harmonia once more. Through the forsaken vessel she had to delve. The gift of Nyx had been bestowed. It clad her in sturdy armor, but it, alone, was not enough to see her through this mission.
Our shield is called Nyx. Wait, or the shield is a Nyx shield. Yeah, no, I feel you. Is this bad? I'm assuming. Yeah, no, well, that's the reason why I got a Ko-Fi thing at the bottom of my stream now. I got some, I fucked up. And now I need to figure out how to get more money. I paid my taxes wrong, in the sense that I didn't. I'm doing better now. I have a plan. I have a plan and I have time. But yeah, I've been out of it because of that. That's the reason why I didn't stream on Wednesday. My plan was to stream this on Wednesday. Okay. Whoa. Oops. 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 Do. Thank you, cat boy. Yeah. No, it's just under 500 euros, but it sucks. I was hyping myself up to, you know what, I can maybe get the Switch too, because that looks pretty poggers. And then I was like, no, I got a negative Switch too. Yeah, no, because I've been working in two places, they file my... Like, if I had done it correctly, my taxes wouldn't have been... If I had done it correctly, my workplaces wouldn't have said it wrong. So... Kinda my fault, kinda not. I could have caught it. Man. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. No, what really messed me up was that I had just gotten some stability again, and this knocked me out of it. Yeah. So, just to be a little bit on the details about it, if I pay it by the 31st of May, there will be no interest on it, so I can just pay the amount I'm owed. but the real deadline is not until August, September, but that will be with interest, but it's not a huge amount, and by that time I should have the money to pay it anyway, so... But also... Yeah, I can probably swing that, you know? So... Really, really sucks, but it's not the end of the world. 3.6, I think. Calculated from July, the year I earned the money I'm taxing for. So, July 2024. Fires are erupting all over the district. A group called the Sindred proclaim that they are only to eradicate infestation is through fire. Anyone who opposes them is set alight too. Do not act brave. Try to make it to the rescue capsules. Yeah, again, it sucks, but I won't be ruined. I appreciate that they don't suck my health. Wait, do they? No, they don't. I don't really know where I'm going, and I think that's fine. I'm just wandering. But yeah.
The balance between Radiance and Nocturne had been disturbed, Aether and Nyx explained. The source of all this misery and pain, meddling and foolish mortals. The equilibrium Adrestia needed to restore, and be the savior of the cosmos.
We are in a space station. But yeah, like on Wednesday and Thursday, I was like, no. This is like probably not good, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I'm still moody, but I don't think I can block fire. Okay, rest. Does he respawn now? Yes. Okay. And like, I won't fix it by moping around, you know? So... Inspect. Whole district is up in flames, signs of a struggle everywhere, Sindred and Phoenix are grafted along the wall. How's the map looking here? I guess we move to the right. Let's see. Wait, so you told your psychiatrist that you had a plan to have a plan to get to do better, but you don't really have a plan yet? Is that, am I reading that right? Also, we can share some sense. We can be in a sharing sensitive stuff mood. Oops. Oh, I can re-jump from my thingy. That's fun. That's good. No, don't have... Ow, shit. Yeah. I just fucking stomped on that thing. Yeah, no, it's good to not have the bad plan. At my worst, I had rough outlines of having bad plans, but I all
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district Kirky chamber to negate.
okay. Need to restore power. That's good. No, at my worst, I had outlines of plans, but I always kept it far enough so it wouldn't be easy. Next fragment. Okay, yeah, so it's my armor, so that's my health. Good. For me, I
There was
wanted
a
it
Leia,
to always be
a
far
figure
enough away,
well known aboard
so
the
that I
Atromitos. She was a benevolent soul with a gentle heart that cared for the unfortunate. The rescue capsules were inert. Many survivors were stranded. She intently pleaded for Adrestia's help to save all who were in need.
But yeah, okay, yeah, I think I understand. Mm-hmm. No, it's a sensitive thing because, and like everyone is different. Like I want, I don't want, didn't want to have stuff too close by in case I decided to get worse. But also there's a certain control in knowing what you would do, I guess. Ow! Can I open the door now? Yay! I can open the
Her
door now.
senses dulled. She gazed at her surroundings. The city that once proud here stood was now reduced to rubble.
But yeah, no, yeah, only way is up. I do wish you all the love,
To the statue of Harmonia, his
Samantha.
gaze affixed. The man seemed lost in thought. But as Adrestia slowly approached, he swiftly turned to face her. It was Hephaestus standing there, an artisan renowned. His engineering skills and artistry were famous far and wide. He pleaded for aid. The ship could still be saved if all the pieces of a shattered necklace could be found.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's the first man we see in this game. Okay, rest.
With every mystical shrine she ignited, Adrestia could clearly feel that the influence of Aether and Nyx on the Atromitos was ever so slightly augmented.
Are we gonna find her? We are gonna be on a mission to. Okay. Zap skill. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so we need money and the upgrade thingies. Okay, I like that. I like that. Oh, shit. Well. Woo! I mean, it's Greek Romanish, you know? So it's probably... Whoa. Can I get up here? No. Can I get up here? No. Cut the cord. Okay, we need power to open those doors. Whoa! I mean, that's valid. That's valid. We're in the sex society. Are you gonna explode on me? Yes! What are we losing on death? Because I'm not losing money. I don't think we're losing anything on death. Okay, so if I normal block, I get a big chunk of knockback, but if I parry, it's fine. Speaking of positive news, I have more voice lessons on Monday. So that's gonna be fun. Last time I was still struggling with my... Like, I am... Oops. Okay, this is where I died. Is there anything here for my death, or just marked? Ew! Worth coming back. I do like that there's no, like, currency marker on the screen. I do genuinely appreciate that. I don't know why. I don't know why I appreciate that. Rest. They are real friendly with these, Ow. Hello. Necklace piece. Yes. Yeah, I'm not obsessing over that. Hephaestus asked for... Yes. So we need... How many? 12. Okay. Well, it gives us a reason to explore. I feel like this is some sort of fast travel system for later. But we need to... I need to learn how to climb these walls, I think. You know? Clonk, 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 clonk. Dong, dong. Because, like, this seems like absolutely like a puzzle that I need some sort of new thing to access. You know? So I played Metroidvania and... Ow! I don't know what, how to... Can I block the explodies? I don't know if I can block explosions. Maybe I should try. I have actually not played a lot of Castlevania. I did play through the NES one. I didn't take damage, I got knocked back. So, that's fine. Oh, shit. I forgotten... I panicked and I forgot how to do buttons. Oh, shit. Right. Ow! I clicked the wrong button. I need to learn the buttons. The control scheme. Though like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, it's absolute. I shouldn't attack them, and I shouldn't do that either. This is another piece of... No, this is a Nyx fragment. Two more and we get more health. Ow! I appreciate this rest. What is it? It's enhancement, not enchantment. Okay. Whoop! I did Watchman. Whoop! Oh! It's Featherfall! Are you EPDO? Yes. You can rest. You're allowed. Lay down and rest. That is such a mood. Oh, that feels so nice. There they are. Fuckers. So that opens the door to the left. RuneScape and Eepee. Oh shit. Ah, god damn it. You did stay up all late doing Blender stuff. Fucking fantastic. Give me your health. Ow. Ow. Okay, they're really nice on the parry stuff there. Ah. Is that a boss marker? What is that? That's money. And this is a shortcut. Bong. That's another Nyx fragment. I'm looking for necklace pieces, not Nyx fragments. I can't damage that thing. What am I looking at? So I'm on the other side of this door. Can I open this now? Or is this still... No, those are the... I need to restore power. Can I... Oh, it was zoomed out. Oh god, this is where we fell far this time. Teleport to the Hanging Gardens. Ooh. Pick up... Yeah, we didn't get that. There's a shrine. We couldn't get up there. Oh, Interact? Sculpted by Hephaestus. Okay, then.
In breathtaking
Ow.
detail, a man, his face twisted in agony.
Look at him, tits.
The helmet mounted on his head seemed ancient in style, as did the shield resting idly by his side, and he snapped in two long spears. Shackled by heavy chains that dug deep into his skin, the man was being crushed, diminished. And though heroic his form seemed, his identity remained a mystery.
Yo. That's Kratos. I assume. Because of the chains. I realized I want to do something. I think that's better. Yes, that is better. What is this? Circle chamber. Activate my first circle.
Key interface. Lower residence.
Power.
Now online. Access level. Helicon Legion Tribune verified.
Yes.
Security measures have been lifted.
You're completely right, Samantha. Cool. We can now open doors. Is this new weapon? Ooh. Or... How does the Legion Spear work? I got a special attack. Impaling... Yeah, so... Oh shit, I got a bunch of different item collectibles. The fuck's this? Memory stirred. Oh! That's cool. Let's see if I can use the spear to attack this little... Whoa! Samantha. Triggering the automod there. You can guess 2 times which word got flagged. Yeah, I do not disagree with its judgment. It's fine, but I do see why that word was. It was Zeus, yeah. Yeah, so. So that didn't work. How the fuck do I, That looks so cool! Map. There's nothing down there. There's something maybe to the right there. Let's check that out. Yes, this game does like activate my Metroidvania. Woo 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 woo. Ow. Pain. Ow. Okay, nothing. So nothing down here. I can't get over there. I can get up there now. So the best part is to loop back. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I've heard that before. I've heard that before. I don't know why. I am not on purpose, kinda say so. I'm say-so. I should have rested up. Oh well. Jeez. Man takes punishment. Yeah, up. No, 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 no. Down. Let's chalk it up to me being safe. Yeah? Oh, I don't... Oh. Ow. Boy. Jesus. I'm messing up the combat. It is kinda... There we go. Oh shit. Beautiful. I'm so good at pressing the jump button. No. I don't think I appreciate the eyeballs. Oh, the shadows. Yeah, I hear the frogs. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Oh. Come on, asshole. Portales. Oh! Um... Oh. I... Oh, fucking... Damn it. I accidentally stepped into a one-way portal. I assumed it was a two-way thing. Well, I wasn't done exploring. There we go. Ow! Ow. Okay. Cool. That's our first, Gladius. Yes! So the Gladius is just getting damage upgrades. I guess that's fine. Just gonna rest. I do think, like, what I think this game is missing, ironically enough, is... Oh, shit. I didn't see you. It's a little bit of that, flow atmosphere thing when shit happens. A lot of like the teleport actions and stuff are just like bang, instant. And like, oh, but I feel like that should be more impactful. That was in my butt. The double... Yeah. It is actually like a really great option because... Yeah, this is the Hanging Gardens. Because... I did actually accidentally... I didn't explore the left here. There was a memory here I skipped. Or was that a... memory, or wasn't it? Like, I had stuff up here. And this is something that Metroid Fusion and Metroid Dread does. Where they kind of railroad you and lock off segments of the game at a time. So that you're not overwhelmed by having the entire map at the same time. That meaning that it's less likely for you to just be stuck in some random place in the world, which was what would happen with Afterimage, because it just gave you access. And there was a few points where I'm like, I literally have no idea where I'm supposed to go next because I feel like I've explored everything. And I don't know where the progression path is. I did find it eventually, but yeah. It's like, it's frustrating because, oh, but I want to do this other thing. But also, it's it's good for the flow of the game.
Key interface. The Grove now online. Security measures have been lifted.
Okay, what the fuck does that... Oh, that is where the doors are. That is cool that it gives me the information where the doors are that I've unlocked. Yeah, like there's so much atmosphere in this game, and a lot of the interact actions that I do seems to be over immediately, while everything else in the game takes its time. Ow. Ow! Fuck! Okay, it did save at that point. That was nice, because it's been a while since I've seen a shrine. Yeah, I honestly think I honestly think the respawn is too fast. I think the respawn is too fast, especially when there's no punishment for dying. I feel like it is super fast. I don't think this is something I should be... Oop. Yeah, I don't know if that is something... I mean, that is like, honestly, that is nitpicky stuff. But it's, like, worth talking about. I wasn't sold on the combat immediately because it's not super snappy, but it feels solid enough, and I am, like, always in control. So even if the combat, like, kind of, ooh, that is a bad, feels a little sluggish, it doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel like the game is doing stuff that I don't want it to do. Yep, I need to pick up my spear. Whoop. Do you shoot? Yes. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, I think it's absolutely fine to be nitpicky because I love game design. Like, it's worth talking about. Like, if we're comparing with Afterimage, there the attacks were very much sold because it was a combat. Oh, that's nice. What if? Upgrade. Upgrade Aether Lantern. Let's go. Yes, the shuttle. Okay, so now we can return. Cool. I assume. Yes. There are more stuff, but I can't get to that. And I can't get up here. And I can't do more stuff down here. Yeah, so this is what we're doing. I have been railroad into the railroad. This is not what I want. Okay. Interact. Is this a memory thing? The rescue capsules are powered down. The security measures were making it hard to get the console powers that blah blah blah. Maybe if I can make it to Ashfall using the shuttle, I can reach the switch through the cesspit. Okay. Elevator. Ow! I can control the elevator. Hell yeah. Why? I don't know. I don't see... What's the purpose of this room? There's a shrine. I haven't... We're resting here. And this is a shuttle. And that's a center... So this is a shuttle that goes somewhere else, I assume. I think the shuttles and the portals might be connected one-to-one. Yeah. Ah! I didn't mean to fall down. Yeah, I need the, Well, the elevator is up at the top. Memory? Fracture event seems to have some unthinkable consequence. From what I've been gathered, the Atrometeus has been pulled into an unknown dimension. Atrometeus. All communication systems are returning cryptic messages. We have been unable to contact High Command. All SOS pleas have gone unanswered. Okay. So our space shuttle station has been pulled into another dimension. Is the plot twist that we are not in another dimension? It's just that we are the only survivors? No. Elevator. Yeah? We're in a robot. I think we can safely assume that I am in a robot body. Oh, we're back at this shuttle! Oh, that's amazing! Because now we're close to this thing. Which is somewhere where we want to go. Okay. The thing is, I have genuinely been feeling like I've been, like, kind of free exploring so far. I don't feel... Well, with the exception of, like, the no return teleportation thing. Teleportal. I haven't really been feeling like I've been pushed in a direction. I've just gone into the first and best hole I found. Oh, wait! It doesn't do. It's a like so. If someone if you go into the elevator and it's like 435, it will go to the 4th floor, then the 3rd floor, and then the 5th floor. It'll just queue it up. Because if so, ow, it's fucking ass. Ooh. Sindred have broken the district. They're coming. Okay. Oh, it won't queue at all. Get perfect parried, idiot. Open the door. Thank you, Sari. I was just playing around. Ooh. Okay, shrine. I mean, you can fuck up anything by coding it badly enough. You know? Ugh. I don't like that it sounds like they're splatting. Yeah, that was nothing.
The form of
It could be
Armonia
that it's
suddenly
straight up running out of RAM. It can't
haze
save that many
and
numbers.
translucent like an apparition.
There's no cache.
A multitude of tension and unrest evident in her posture. Her words were harsh and sharp as blades. She donned a menacing stance. But in her tone, Adrestia could sense a sliver of regret.
Oh.
It should have never come to this, she said. She hoped Adrestia would reconsider, for the alternative would swiftly spell their grim and final doom.
Their grim and final. Ooh. I want to test something because I've set it to high. What if I set it to epic? Will this destroy everything? Hey, Marcy! Welcome, 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 welcome. We are playing a new Metroidvania. We are playing Somber Echoes, which is made from a Norwegian developer. And we are picking it apart. Ow, shit. No, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. Ooh. Ah! Ooh. No. Yeah, that's the joke. Haha. Right. Yeah, I need the. Woo. Whee. This way. Money. Money, 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 money. Whee! What? 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 Huh? Something? The Trumpet set a blockade, but the Sindred burned their way through the ship. Ugh. Oh, right. Yeah, those are corpses.
The
Ugh.
blockade had returned to the Atromitos
I didn't
and
press
reasoned
anything.
with Armonia. If all else fails, end her life.
Dang. That's dark, bro. I was gonna say like I was gonna say that this game has kind of a somber atmosphere, and then I remember what the name of the game is. I know there's a joke here that they are almost Nordics. Which I feel is to be kind of rude. Hello.
Emaciated but alive. Her gratitude seeks
Girl.
them. The Sindert baptized all they met, she said, in fire and red-hot steel.
Oh.
To the escape pods she would rush, as soon as it was safe.
Survivors inspired. Oh. Yes. Wow. I do like the fucking... I have it somewhere in my meme folder, but the Norwegian is a blocked off road. And it's like Norway. Nor fucking way. And you know what? That is stupid enough to be boss room. Oops. Apparently I'm supposed to be able to go down here. Ah! Mr. Hansi is back. Oh shit. Ah! I was not fully prepared for it. That was... okay, I'm gonna say. That was praise. That was super... Because, like, okay, this is a boss room. But there was no fanfare, no nothing. It was just slowly creeping. It's like, oh, fuck yeah, this is a boss room. I... honestly really like that. Yeah, the back is already blocked, but you don't like, oh yeah, it's just small creeping of enemies. This is fantastically done. Okay, I kind of need to perfect parry that one. Ah! Oh! Well, that's the answer to the... You know what, Samantha? That settles it. Estonia is a Nordic country, because that is what Norwegians do. We jump over to Sweden to get cheaper booze. You know what the Swedes do? They jump over to Denmark to get cheaper booze. And what do the Danish do? They go over to the Germans. I don't know, do the Finnish go over to Estonia? Yeah. Oh, I wasn't prepared for the... Oh, sandwich. Yes. You know what? Yeah, no, I... Where do the Germans go for cheaper booze? Again. This is doing atmosphere. I will keep harping on this. Ow, fuck. I fucked that up. Ah! The Germans go to Germany? I need to remember I can do this to get iframes. That's creepy as shit. Oh shit. God damn. Well, this is I'm gonna learn the combat system, but it's me again, like with these types of games, like dealing with multiple enemies at a time. That's hard. That is fair. That is fair. I mean, I like German alcohol. Ow! My brain struggles with the multiples. Am I mean, they don't have terrible wine, like, you know. Actually, I'm seeing my stuff. I'm gonna drop it back down to high. I think I need to be a little bit more patient about my stuff. I think that's my error. I dropped my shield. That was my problem. I am trying to be super aggressive. I am greeting super hard. And I think I'm being very punished for it. It does seem I can interrupt my animations pretty much any time to shield. Ow! That's me timing it wrong. Okay, it ran off. Are we done? I guess we're done. Oh, it's gonna be a reoccurring asshole, isn't it? Hermes, a civilian of the lower residence. But we got him too late. What is that? Yay! That's the upgrade that I wanted. Oh, I can freely move. I mean, not freely. Oops. Oops. Okay, but we did it. We did it. Pottery. Okay. I can shoot once, but only straight out. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. Pshum. Okay. And this here forces me to learn this puzzle immediately. Good shit. And that's an extra health bar. Let's go. E-tank obtained. Yeah, no, I get, that was a cool boss fight. I think that was a really, really cool boss fight. Like, no fanfare. That is like when you, how you undersell a boss entry. Where the understatedness of everything. Not the... I love From Software. I love Bloodborne and all of that shit, but it's not like a, oh my god, it's a fucking boss. It's like, no. We're just doing a thing now, I guess. That is just this. Cool. Also trying to do that boss without learning how to block and parry. Yeah, that's... good luck. Foul tarnished. Where's... Oh my god. No. Yeah, he tried to hide it from me. What's this? Another I have not found... No? I mean, if all the bosses are like that, yeah, I'm with you. But every now and again? Yeah. Oh. There was no charge or anything, it just moved closer. Cool. Actually, since I defeated the boss and I've made some progression, I am gonna take a little break here. I need to get my water bottle, I need to stretch my legs, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes. See you in a bit. Ah. Okay. I got some chips. Well, thank you. Samantha, you got a fucking way with words that is magical, and I really like it. I also brought some unflavored chips. Fuck. I tend to forget to take breaks and shit, but it is so good. Another Nyx fragment. It's just salted. But it's salted, just salted tortilla. There's nothing else going on here. Not the plan, but okay, that works. Oh yeah. Okay, that is not unlocked yet. What? That is just a return. Okay. Oh. No, I didn't have anything more. Okay. I do like this, that I can local travel. That is appreciated. I am not a big fan of fast travel, so I probably won't use it. But for later, you know. Operate a crane. Up. What does this do for me? Oh no. Bonk. Get wrecked, idiot. No, there's more down here. Oh no. Whoa, we're just finding these all over the place now. We haven't found a lot of more. Are the survivors collectibles? No. Survivors are not collectibles. My day is ruined. Oh, now we can go over here. So now I... Bop, 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 bop. We can put the crane up to the next level. Dehydrated salt. What's up here? Ow. Money. Ow. I need to look at the screen, not read chat. Yeah, some of those are like, it's when you're in the right mood. Or in the wrong mood, I guess. Oh. Like I do like the concept of a depression meal, where it's like, this is a really wrong or unhealthy meal, but that is just, but also it's exactly the thing you kind of need. It's like the one thing that actually gives you comfort. Most of them are just super unhealthy, like super packed with calories and all of that. But also, it's the one comfort. Wait, did I unlock the way down? Yes, so I need to go down. I realize I don't know if there's fall damage. Crane. Crane, go up! Crane, go up. There we go. I remember mine being... was a specific brand of just of mozzarella and pesto pizza. God damn it, Samantha! You can guess which one, which term got flagged that time. Horrible, that poor child brought into the madness just for the ritual. Going against her is the madness, but my conscience is not letting me rest. It was a specific brand of mozzarella and pesto frozen pizza. And then I topped that with Philadelphia cream cheese and extra oregano. And then I would let that slowly heat up in a frying pan because I didn't have an oven at the time. And like one of those, like that's not bad enough, but I would like, at my worst, eat a few of those a day because it was literally the only thing that brought me any type of comfort in those days. Why there's so much money on the floor? Main reason why I stopped eating that, I haven't found that pizza again. And so yeah. Respecting the hustle, Samantha. Respecting the hustle. Honk. Bong, 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 bong. Bong. Pottery. My arch nemesis. Yeah. Interact? So small. Are you a boss? Ow. Ah! Okay. Cool boss. Cool boss. Ah, I was stuck. Yeah, maybe I should try eating more pizza. Where's your guard, my dude? Well, okay. He really doesn't like the spear. I interrupted him. Ow. Ah. Wrong button, wrong button. Wow. Wrong button. Okay. I switch up the oh! I can go straight from this to shield. That's good to know. That's on me. Ow. Wrong. Okay. Woo. Oh, right. Right. I. What are, what are you being hit by, dude? Ow.
As the flames his
Woo!
form devoured, the nocturne that infested him, in a bright flash erupted. Mortals should have never tampered with forces beyond their understanding. Aether and Nyx bemoaned.
Nice. Like that. Okay, I got an achievement. Let me check what that achievement was called. Slay the Phoenix. He's called a Phoenix, apparently. That means that he'll return? Is that what it means? Or is it just a title, like, I am the Phoenix, and then he's actually kind of... you know...
The formidable leader of the Sindert was dispatched, and for that he seemed content. His way he would now make to the ship's bows, where an infestation had gotten out of hand. The science department laid ahead. There surely were survivors within, hoping to be rescued.
Yay! I've been missing that. Cool. Who are you? Just a soldier. Or are you Ares? It's really unclear. Maybe it's just a bad Phoenix. Maybe he called himself the Phoenix and he hasn't actually... Whoa.
And like before, translucent and ethereal, her sister's form manifested, in a softer tone and kinder words. About happier times she reminisced, but also suggested caution. The forces that delivered her from the underworld did so out of need. Atromitos was trapped in a mysterious realm. Aether and Nyx unable were, here to enforce their will.
The thing is, it's spare recall, a gift from Ares. Bong. Clonk, 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 clonk. Aterno. Who are you? Oh! Maybe we shouldn't open that? Hello, are you friend? Oh. I was about to travel to the science department, but that was apparently a bad idea. What is the worst type of immortal? Ooh. That's cool. Hey, another Nyx fragment. Yeah. I think I think we agree on that. The thing is, as a lot of immortality stories talk about, having an out is pretty nice. You know? Aether and Nyx, the beginning and the end. Hand in hand, they watch over us and guide us from above. I prayed and prayed, but I cannot find any relief. Divine Father, Aether, Divine Mother, Nyx, can can I please even reach you in this forsaken place? My piety is being tested. Where before prayer would offer solace, there is now endless darkness and emptiness. Maybe, who knows? I mean, that's why we have writers, you know? I think I really like is the line from Hunter the Parenting, where there's like in a standoff. He's in a standoff with the vampire, and it's like, now you reckon you can leap at me before I can shoot you? You see, I like those odds. You're immortal. And you're immortal. You got an eternity to lose. Are you willing to take that risk? Hi, Sue. Welcome. I guess we're going to the science department. Let's go. Nothing bad has ever happened in a science department. We're getting an actual elevator loading. Ooh. That. Let's rest here. I have something here. I gotta. Well, that's Black Mesa. They. Ah. I have too much stuff on my desk. I should have cleaned up before I started streaming. Oh well. Oh well. So she willed it, and so it shall be. She provided a single strand of her revered coif for the procedure. Cells have been successfully extracted and the procedure has begun. The procedure. The staircase used to lead to the lower levels is irreverently damaged. Yum 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 yum. Numster. Numster. So I'm assuming now that I'm going to fight a griffin in a bit. Ooh. For half a second, I thought that you grew penicillin as a fucking hobby project or something, like in a school class. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get over here? Hey, that's pretty cool. Hardly. Why? Do they eat horses? She has made it clear this ritual that needs to be performed requires a specimen of nearly identical genetic profile. Given that the primary option is out of reach, we are left with the only one course of action. Ah! You do love hot dogs, this is true. Is there anything up here? What does this do for me? I don't know. Hopefully it'll help me. I mean, these are the important questions, yeah. This is
Key interface, Science Department, now online.
Science
Security
Department.
measures have been lifted.
Okay, plenty of stuff open. We had so many places to explore. Oh shit. Ow! Ow! Okay, that does nothing. Good. Ow! Fucking head crab zombie sounding ass. Ow! Dead. I mean, yeah, whenever Dio's never made up facts for fun. This nocturne has granted me sight beyond this world. My mind's eye is growing more potent. I can see through the metal concrete flesh. I can see the mystical glow within his chest. It calls to me. I need to possess it regardless of the cost. Bong, bong, bong. Ow! Oops. Oh, yep, okay. There we go. Fuck me. You see, I don't really believe you. Oops. Ow! I want to see what's over there. One thing I'm curious about. There seems to be a room, like, right below here. And I don't know if that's just a quirk of the environment, or what that is. Like, if it's an actual thing. Ow! Shit. Ah! Ballsack. Shit ass. Another next fragment. Ow! Ah! I don't like the virus thingies. Yeah. No, I have picked up some, like, compulsive liar behavior from my childhood. What's the point of this room? And I don't know why. How. Shit. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, I think the annoying part is when it happens when I don't... What is the point? What was the point of all... It was the Nyx fragment. Okay, yeah, that's worth it. Ow. Yeah, sometimes I don't really know why I do it. It's just something... Oh. Oh boy, here I go lying again. What the fuck is going on there? Cool. Oh my god, he attacks way faster. I have actually told my boss up for that, because she will do that. And it has gotten her in hot water with some clients before, because she will just say stuff and it's like, no, no. Ow. Fuck off. And like, I am a people pleaser, but I've also learned to... the best way to... Hello?
With a faint spark of hope returning, her gratitude she extended. Their excitement for discovering the nocturne element had quickly turned to terror.
Yay! Survivors! Oh. Hehehe. They are really gifting. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no. I have learned to appreciate like just straightforward feedback. So I think I have stopped with the people-pleasing lies. It goes into this, and it's partially because I hate being love-bombed, so I'm not gonna do that to someone else. It's absolutely me projecting my preferences onto others. I would rather have a slightly too honest You can give a compliment, but I... Ow, shit. There we go. Yeah, like, I'll put shit aside to help you, but I have also like learned to know my limits. One of my close friends who... Whoa, shit. Like, we will talk, like, emotions with each other, but I also learned that I was sacrificing too much of myself. Like, I didn't have, like, the emotional capacity to deal with his shit as well as mine. And we just had like an understanding, like, hey, yeah, no, sorry, I do not have the capacity for you right now, but there was, like, no hard feelings about it. So I think right now I'm in a much better place when it comes to people pleasing. Like, I'll help people out, you know? But also because I do love helping people. Like, I genuinely do like to help people. Ooh. It's not that all sacrificing. I will put everything aside to help you. But more, I can put my own stuff on hold for a little bit. It's like, especially emotionally, you know? If somebody needs emotional support, I can put my own shit temporarily aside to help them, and then I'll deal with my own shit slightly delayed. That is fine, because I can deal with that, you know? But I need to deal with my own shit at some point. Yeah. No, for me, there. I think my lies have been mostly, I don't want people to worry or pity me. So I've been lying on this in the sense that understate how my own shit is. That's a one way. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I going then? Up? There's no more up. Down? Fuck. But yeah, no, I love seeing people happy. I think it's also because in the military, like, learning to take a, hey, you you look like shit today, you know? That is valid feedback. And learning to accept that feedback. To the point where, like, yeah, I would rather... I don't want stuff to be packed into, like, a criticism compliment. If it looks like shit, it looks like shit, you know? And I can deal with me being like, no, look, you know, I can deal with me being a little bratty bitch about getting feedback that way. Do I need to go down because I can't move on here anymore? Yeah, I can deal with that. Just give it to me straight because clear communication, please. I've been told that I'm bratty. Pom pom pom. Ow! That's good. I'm glad I can help. In my own way. Like seriously, oh!
Darting from side to side, his gaze betrayed his state of mind. Unreasonably startled, he turned to face the sound Adrestia made as she approached.
Oh.
He was being hunted, he explained, describing a dreadful creature with a great horrific eye.
No!
It seemed to desperately want something from him, but alas, he could not think of anything that to such a creature he could possibly provide.
We'll come back up this path again. No. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. No, in another life, I would probably end up being a therapist or something, because I find that kind of rewarding. I did consider it back in high school. I think I should have maybe pursued that harder. Yes. Mom? Oh my god. Hello. Are you someone? Man, I'm acing these puzzles. That is such a mood, Samantha. Yeah, I feel that. Only dealing with it when it's the most necessary. I've done that a lot. I'm doing that a lot.
The towering creature lurked in the shadows,
Ow.
watching her every move, like
Oh!
a fierce, relentless predator.
That's horrifying.
Out
I hate
on the
that.
hunt for prey.
Okay, so that goes to death. How the fuck do I do anything here? I figured it out. What a magnificent piece of art. I have caught Poseidon starting at it from time to time, staring at it. He always walks away with a look of confusion and sadness in his eyes. I wonder if it means something to him. Nah, probably not. He's just like that. Oh. The Watchman seems to have been crushed to death. His arbiter might be useful. Axe! I am the arbiter, motherfucker. Oh, heavy attack. So we have bomb bomb. Bonk! Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Ow. Sorry, we're gonna try that again. Bonk. Ow. Confusion and sad. I am sad, but I don't know why. Is that fucking Nolan from Invincible? I haven't watched everything. I'm still on season 2. So, but he's like, why? Why do I care? Where? Why am I crying? Where? I mean, at least he's not doing a Horus, where he's like, I don't know what to do with these confused feelings. I better fucking sell my soul or something. Where? That's right, I'm back on that fucking Horus shit talking. He's a he's just a bitch and you know it. I don't do it to hurt you. You just you just make it more fun. Ah. Oh, this is an up area. I can't go down. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, but then he got big boy emotions and didn't know how to deal with them. No, fucking Omni-Man. Why did you make me do this? Why do I care for these people? Where? Hi. Ow! It feels so visceral. Donk. Bonk. Hi, Mark. Hi. No, wait. I mean, it's okay. I'm a bit into season 2. Where does this go? We killed it. Okay. So far, so good. Nothing bad has happened yet. Oh, I nailed that. I nailed. Ooh. We're dead. We're dead. I don't know. That's a pickup in there. How do I get in there? Oh, I think I know. You see, I have a plan. Donk. It is easier to watch shows when you're with someone. You're kind of dedicated to it. I had like the big urge to watch Beastars, right? Not because there's been a lot of Beastars shorts totally. But, and then I found out it's only on Netflix. It's a Netflix show. So I can't watch it. I don't have Netflix and I'm not paying for Netflix. Yeah, that is the stuff, that is the best, you know? Antenor is overstepping his bounds. He's ignoring all protocols and procedures in his experimentation with Nocturne. He's also been eyeing me most disturbingly. I think he's losing his mind. Bonk. Any good shows lately? That you've been watching? Wow. Oh, that's bad. That's lightning. Ow! Ow! Fuck off. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, yeah! I remember liking the... I watched the first seasons of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. a while back. Like, when they were airing. I did really like how they tied into the Marvel movies, like the Avenger movies that came out at the time. Because they would be... Because of how when the episodes would come out, they would end an episode. The Avengers movie would happen in like the time frame between episodes, and then the next episode is cleanup. It was like repercussions from the... Yeah, no. I'm not going to spoil anything. It delves into a part of Marvel Comics that I was really intrigued by when I was watching it. I don't remember when I dropped off. Can I do this? Shit. No, I can't. Shit. That's a waste of time. Yeah. I specifically remember them doing that for Age of Ultron. Because obviously it happens after... Avengers 1. Ow! Beautiful. Impale enemies take even more damage. Ha 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 ha! Reflect projectiles. Yes. The Arbiter didn't get anything. The shields didn't get anything. Okay. The yes. But it's of course referring to the comic. Yeah. Oh. I mean, it's the same time frame, so I see where you're going. Oh, did I do something wrong? Where did I go? It's a supernova. I must be doing that puzzle wrong. You know? Brrr. Bomb. There's a platform here. I'm a goddamn idiot. Oh, that killed me. Well, I'm glad I got to rest over there at least. What? What does that mean? The words, Samantha. What do they mean? Bonk. Like a pad platform. What? Yes, yes, yes. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, health. We've been fucking drowning in those. Okay, so this is an out. That's just an out. What? But we have more to explore. Give me delicious health. Nocturnal shard. Cool. That is our first shield upgrade. Bum bum bum. Bum. Ah, Samantha, you did it again. Okay. You want to have a guess at that one, because that one was... I do not agree with Automod at all on that read. Yeah, it was Godhead. Yeah, Automod just doesn't like you, Samantha. I don't know. Or maybe it's you being way too unsay-so today. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can rest. We can also upgrade the shield. That's good. Oh.
Even more startled than before, his mind was all but gone. Inching closer and closer still, the creature was in relentless pursuit. There were few places he could hide. He had to stay perpetually on the move.
But yeah, no, head pets are... Oh, no. No, 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 no. I think it's scared. Oh, I hate that. Hi. Oh yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Oh shit! Oh my god. Shit. Okay. I think I did decent. Like, planting that fucking... planting the spear in him immediately apparently did a lot of good. Fuck! Boo! Oh boy. I did it!
Arrogance. Hubris. The voices of Aether and Nyx echoed in Agrestia's mind as the abomination drew its last breath.
Woo! Oh, fuck yeah! Yeah! I had a I had a suspicion that that was a... Oh, look at that! Fuck yeah! Actual upgrade. Ooh. Okay. We did boss. We have done boss. I'm just gonna have a little sit. And I will go on another break because it's been about an hour. So I will stretch my leg. My head is getting a little foggy. I might not go super late tonight. So, but yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Whoa boy. I accidentally had a longer break than I planned. What the fuck, Samantha? How do you even... How does that even happen? I said it was a 5-minute break. Ow! Ow! Ow. Am I being terrible? I mean, yeah, I'm being bad, but Hehehe. I don't... Huh? Like, how... Blah, 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 blah. Romulus? How do you add that many floor mats? Countless corpses. A desperate attempt to deal with the catastrophic effect of the fracture. A shimmering cloud has spread to this area. I wonder what it is. But it doesn't mean that I can open this. What the fuck? Boop. Oh, I just... I feel the freedom of movement just expanding. Nicholas Peace! Let's go! We have 2 out of a lot. What was this area? This is the start! We're back at the fucking beginning. I mean, yeah, circle. Made a big circle. That's a supernova. Right. So we have plenty of stuff to go for here. Now we can start to... That's a circle. There's a few circles. Here we can probably go to the left. I think I want to do that first. Now we're Metroidvania. We're vadering Captain Jack. I don't know. Jesus, that noise startled me. Oh, I am loving the movement. Oops. Ow. Right. Ow! Screw your reach, sir. Ow. I shouldn't be too cocky. I'm not really stronger in combat. Yeah. No, I am really enjoying my time with the game so far. He does look a little stinky. He needs a bath. I never went to the left here. I'm assuming this to be some sort of dead end. Like, without all of the upgrades I have, you know? Oh, we could have gotten more Nyx fragments. It was just free. It was just hanging out. And okay, yeah. So it's just an extra Nyx fragment that we could have had earlier, meaning we could have had upgraded health before the bosses, not after. That's fine. Okay, next. We've seen that memory. We've gone here. We've gone here. I don't think there was anything up there. Can I do something here? We can do this. Lower residence. Can we do a local? Can we do local travel to Harmonious Fountain? Boom, boom. I mean, she was pretty shattered after. Oh shit, we one-shot that. Did I hit a? Do they have weak spots? Maybe they have weak spots. Now this one we could have gotten for a bit. That's another Nyx fragment. What now? We've done all of this, right? There's some stuff here we haven't done. Have we done? We haven't done. We could probably do something here. I'm gonna go try that. Oh. I should go, yeah, go for the ice. I should try to spin. That's a good that's a good trick. Right, I need to actually yeah, no, I don't think I can do that. They might be vulnerable to get their backs blown, yeah. Don't. Oh, I'm starting to feel this game in a very good way. Yeah! And no annoying Ilfrith to...
Nobody told me this had peanuts in it.
Okay, nothing here does anything. Nothing here is nothing, okay. Why would nothing be nothing? Yeah, exactly. And that's the exit for that. That's how you advance in life. You ask yourself, why would there be nothing for nothing? Trust the design. No, not local travel. Enhancement. Vampiric pose. Perform a perfect parry and follow it up with a sword strike in order to heal your armor. Fuck yeah! And all it took was brain fog. Anything more? I think this entire thing is done. This area seems fun. And I can get up here by bomb. Yeah? And then we do not go into the teleporter. Ah! We go up. We gotta love ourselves some vampires. Yes. Now this is an exit. That means that there's another entrance. What? What? What did it mean? What does it mean? Whoa. Okay, there's a pickup there. Hot Ferrato. Okay, so that is nothing I can deal with yet. We're gonna figure that out someday. We couldn't deal with that. That's... I don't know what supernova means. Where's the first... teleport? The first teleport was there, and it doesn't lead anywhere. Down there we can't deal with anything yet. We can't deal with anything. We have this, and that is just returning up into this area, which we're... that is progress. What about here? Because here's the teleporter. This whole thing. That is the lantern. That doesn't lead anywhere. It just goes down. This. Is that the teleporter? Is that... This is the grove. Teleporter inactive, so that's a one... What the fuck? Shrine. Yeah, how do I get back here? Because I came from... Do I need to get all the way from... Oprah maintenance. This is Oprah main... Oh. Do I need to go all the way? Ugly. No, I can teleport over, and then I can use local teleport. Okay, I agree. This game has good fast travel. because the area it compensates for how the areas connect together. So I'll just need to get to that shrine, and then I'm good. What? Bong. Ow. Ow. Bong. Give me life, puny bug. Why have I gotten pings again? Who has pinged Lucy? That is fine. That is fine. Okay. We want to go to that shrine? Can I get up again? We're gonna assume that I can get up again. Do you want the... Oh no. You have a good sleep, Samantha. Always a pleasure to have you. Okay, you rest up. Have a wonderful nap. Bom, bom, bom. No, we want to... This is where we wanted to go. Yeah, we kind of need to travel all the way. Fucking damn it. I'm not gonna go too much further myself. I need food and rest in me. What? Yeah, I'm basically having to travel the entire way. Circle. Circle. Yeah, I'm probably done with progress for today. I'm just gonna fool around with exploring the non-critical path. Am I doing the right thing? Am I breaking the sequence? I feel something so wrong. Oh. Almost. Almost. Look at us go. There's a memory over here. Nocturne has entered the district through all available openings. The fauna and flora are violently reacting to it. Their size and offensive abilities are massively enhanced. I need to keep observing and recording. Bong. Bong. Yeah. I am... Whoa! It certainly spit me out somewhere. Artemis has gone missing. Her last communication mentioned reaching up to the Culture labs to try and power up the shuttle. I hope she makes it so that we can all escape. Otherwise, we'll need to send a team to check on her. If anyone is left by that point... What is the point of that one? Alright, shrine gets, I guess. Ooh, I got a feeling I'm not supposed to be here, or maybe I'm supposed to and I took the stupid way to get here. Hello.
Battling an enemy out of sight, the figure held her bow true, despite the grave injuries and wounds evident on her form. As if speaking to himself, Hephaestus muttered, "These scenes once came to him as dreams, and haunted him to sculpt them." Battling an enemy out of... As if speak...
That was a statue that we were supposed to marvel at. Right. Cool. Ow. There we go. We'll go over all of this stuff later. Yep. Wow. Oops. Let me open the door. Oh, I have hooked up back up with this area that we came to. Where we found an Aether console. Cool. That was before we had access to this. No. Need to land. So what is over here? Oh. Goddamn frogs! Vroom vroom. Yeah, they've been turned gay by Nocturne. And like, pfft, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Whoa! Whoa! Hello. Are you a danger? Are you a danger? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. The fuck do I do here? I'm coming from... I should go to... Hiya! I'm playing more Metroidvanias. I think this is very dead end for me. But considering that I think we're kind of sequence breaking right now, I think that is fine. Yeah, I remember that. I remember this little room, we couldn't get past it. But now we can, because we came from the other side. I have like, of course, with any game, and I criticize out of love, there are rough patches, but I am so bought into this now. Ow. Like the complaints I have at this point feel like nitpicking. The Metroidvania part of this feels great. Ow. The exploration, it feels so natural to me. Like I don't ever feel like I am lost, but also not like I'm being railroaded. The game kind of just opened up, like did its first big loop-de-loop, and then I mean, not its first loop-de-loop, but like the real one. Also, I've just unlocked way more. I mean, Hollow Knight Hollow Knight is actually great when it comes to guiding you, because you're very restricted in your fast travel options and stuff like that. I know people can get like stuck early on some places, because it's like, oh, where do I go? Where do I go? How do I do this? Especially if you don't have a map. So far, this game has not tricked me. The map is super clear to read. It's very clearly, this is a one-way door, it goes this way. This is a one-way door, it goes this way. Sometimes barriers like this. This is not a solid barrier, but it is also this was also like very in a tunnel area, so it doesn't confuse you. Pickups are marked. If you've seen it, it will be marked on your map until you pick it up. So it's like, okay, fantastic. There's fast travel within the shrines, but in an area, so that makes re-exploration not as frustrating. This is one I could have done. I didn't pick up on that I can do this. Oh well, we'll get back to that. Yeah, honestly, that part of the game is pretty nice. This seems like a big hollow that could have stuff in it. Same here. Though also I could be wrong. It is very, very nice of the game, because I don't... Especially with this. Because I can see a lot of these games where it's like, oh, yeah, I have the power up to do this because it's like a colored door. And then I go there and realize, oh, it's a one-way. It's a one-way door, so I can't do it. I don't know what the blue nocturnal gates. Apparently, I can't do those yet. I think that's the next big pickup I need to do. And that's a security door. I can't open the security doors. Yeah, right now I'm off exploring because I could. So there's a lot of open-ended stuff. Security's turret. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of good stuff here. And also, I've just gained a bunch of mobility, which feels great. The bosses have been fucking grotesque. I will say your... yeah, pretty gross bosses. The experience with the bosses themselves, I will say that the mileage may vary based on... Have I really done everything here? I guess I have. Poggers! The combat is kind of sluggish yet clear. Hello. Especially now that I can jump 2 times, the movement feels amazing. Ah, it's the wrong way. Oh well. It's hard to say, right? Hollow Knight has super tight combat. This game does not have the same type of tight combat. You have a shield. If you have the shield up, you don't take damage, but you get a lot of knockback. And if you perfect parry, you don't get knockback, and the enemy gets stunned. You get some bonuses. The sword, it doesn't stun lock all of them. It stun locks some normal enemies. You have the spear that makes them more vulnerable while they're pierced with it. And by holding, you can do a heavy attack. Hollow Knight is way more like bouncy combat. This is... it's hard to compare them. It's very hard to compare them. Because for me, I find Hollow Knight bosses not that hard, but that's because I really vibe with that type of gameplay. I don't know. I think if I had to fight Hollow Knight bosses with this control scheme, I would hate it. But the bosses and enemies are designed around this this control scheme, so it's kind of fine. Oh, wrong button. That's my bad. Ah, yeah, I need the Nocturne stuff. I'm having a suspicion that I have been too eager into going into this area. Okay, we still have progress in this direction. Huh. Yes, okay, so I'm not supposed to go that way. Okay, that was fun. It was, maybe, I think maybe. I have not played enough of Dead Cells. But like Hollow Knight has super tight combat. Like that is one of the big compliments to that game. I guess we go progression. I do think we go progression now. Or maybe I'll put myself in position to progress and then end off there, because I don't know if I want the longest stream today. We'll see how it is when I get there. Oh. Ow. I don't like the lasers. That's a security door. I can't go through security doors. Oh. But yeah, so far, like I'm loving this. If you love exploration in exploratory Metroidvanias, this is great. I don't like I like the dash here seems kind of fast, but it's a 2-button thing. I can hover in midair. I can even break. I don't even need to hold it. I'm like, well, I can stay here. That is something I forget in combat. I try to do it fast. But, I also got hover boots. I think this is death. Yes. Is that where I want? Love a residential level? That is where I want to go. I want to go there. That is exactly where I want to go. Beautiful. Boom. Boom. I love that. The game is very understated. Like, if you come from like a from like Bloodborne and like the boss calm and bombastic music, no, no, the game is super understated. Yeah, we just go to the left there. We need to get like the Nocturne dash. Boobies. Also, we're on a space station. Donk. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, I should be able to jump off. Jump. Bum 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 bum. Bum. There we go. Hmm? Oh shit. Shit me. Cock. Balls. That is a one way. Oh shit, it's fuzz. Shit. Okay, they don't have a lot of health. What the fuck? Okay, so... Wait, so now I'm confused. Manifest Latin, Light Stream. So that doesn't open that up. That is a one-way. Ah! Aha! I see it. I see it with my eyes. Also, I don't really know how big this game is. Bonk. Oh, right, this is this room. I did explore this area. I don't know what supernova is yet. Oh! I learned something new by pressing the buttons. Okay, so that doesn't do anything for me. This teleports me back up. Maybe I should teleport back up there. Like, yeah, I'm lost, but I'm also... Because the map is super clear, it is fairly limited where my options are. So... I'm not complaining too... I am lost again. Oh no. I mean, I know exactly where I am, I just don't know where the progress is. Oops. Because it gives me... Also, I trust the design. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for me. Up there. Oh. Ow. Fucking brutal. Ow. Sir? Yeah, I don't care for the frogs. They're small, they're ugly. They touch me inappropriately. Okay, here's progress. Yeah. It Whoops. No. That's how you attack downwards. Also, yeah, you see these things? I can't parry these. Oops. That killed me. Oops. Ow. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. That's a fucking brain, I just realized. I do not appreciate the eye. Oh my... aggressive eyes. I just leave them be. Okay. I died because I had very little health and I fucked up. There we go. I don't know. I don't know. This is definitely... Hey!
Still shaken by Poseidona's tragic end, his gratitude he extended. Even in old age, that man's mind was sharp. The feebleness of Nocturne he could see. He desperately tried to warn them.
I must say, that is a pronunciation of Poseidon that I have not... Poseidon. Hey, sir. Oops. Okay, so this is just a return thing. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, shit. Yeah, there is before you get the call... Ow. Call return on the spear, it can just be lost in a different area of the map until you rest at at the shrine. There we go. There's also an area behind there, but I feel like this is more fun. Oh no, there's frogs. There's an item up there. Hey, necklace piece. Cool. We have now 3 out of 12. And if I understand this right, it's one of the items we need. What else is down here? Nothing here. I'm not super convinced about the control scheme long term. So are there some more survivors here? Ooh! Alloy! Let's go! That's the next fragment. Ah! I timed that wrong. Where was that crying coming from? It's to the left here? Here! Thank
A
you!
look of terror in her eyes.
Remember
Her
to use your
gratitude
airs when
she
playing video
extended.
games.
One that they once called Antinor. On himself experimented. Nocturne infused his every cell. He turned into a monster.
Oh no. So he took the mystical blue stuff that they have in this universe and infused it into himself to turn into a monster. I have not heard that before. Especially not in a Souls-like Metroidvania. It's not really a Souls-like. It doesn't really have the death return mechanic. There's literally like the only punishment for death is loss of progression. Oh, phone? What did you do? Phone. Phone, you're being very silly. There we go. I'm sorry. My phone is silly. I guess we kept on going. I realize. Ooh. What was this on my map? It's a magnificent...
This figure seemed to recoil from a force unseen. His mind was under attack. A crown of seashells lined his brow. His hand loosely wrapped around a trident. And as Adrestia took all the details in, his blight became painfully obvious. The vacant stare, his faltering stance, his grimace of despair. The memory of this poor soul was forcibly being erased.
Oh! I wonder who the seafarer is. Oh, yeah, our main character has memory loss. My path now clear. Through Nocturne I can fulfill my destiny. No one will be able to hide from my all-seeing gaze. Willingly or not, Poseidon will part with his gift. Okay, I think we already defeated the stomach monster. Right? I think we're going here. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, it's just a memory. Marvelous, but also volatile. Nocturne has some amazing properties. We have given this element that is dark, mysterious, and ever-shifting a name honoring our sacred mother Nyx, Night Everlasting. Okay. How does that help me at all? How has this helped me? I don't think I can go through the nocturnal gates, can I? Have I tried? There's no reason... I've not learned of any reason why I should be able to go through the nocturnal gates, but... I also haven't been, like... Fuck off with your lasers. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff. Not a lot going up upstairs. Going on upstairs. Hey, dude. Exactly. Beware of my wrath. Yeah, I can't go through these yet. No. Oh yeah, my spare is over there. Because I went up here... and I got some memories. And that was the natural progression path. I have not been down there. Why haven't I? Oh. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I don't think it's anything. It might be just another Nyx fragment, to be honest. It doesn't seem like it's I will say, not a single time have I actually been frustrated with this game. I've not been frustrated yet. And that's a very good sign. Not that I'm super ragey gamer, but you know. Unless it comes to fucking Far Cry. Far Cry fucking tells me. Oh, it's a necklace piece. Even better. A necklace piece and some healing. Beautiful. Oh, nice. That doesn't help me. Ow. Also, one thing, since I heal so much through defeat, like you heal through defeating enemies, I don't feel the need to rest everywhere. It's very specifically Metroid in that sense. That's why I'm not like, oh, it's a Souls-like. This is not a Souls-like. Hollow Knight is a 2D Souls-like. Yeah, this is more Poseidon. Where? What's up here? Aha! Room. Hahaha, another room. Ow. Oh my god. No. No. That's my own fault as well. Hurry. Do do. Ow. There we go. I do like the sound design. There is no like music to this. It's just atmosphere. Also playing into that Metroid feeling. As a Metroidvania, this is so so much heavier, so much more influenced by Metroid than the other in the genre. Oops. Atmosphere. Took me a little bit to get like sucked into it. That's fine. Oops. Okay, let's look at this memory. The Nocturne element is extremely unpredictable. We lost half the team of Team Vi, Team 6, in an accident. There was an explosion and the element splattered across the lab. Some colleagues got a decent amount of them. It was horrific. Their screams as their bodies twisted and contorted. I will never forget them. I am again reiterating my concerns to you about how volatile this necklace will be. They made the necklace. They made the necklace we're looking for. Okay. There's a platform here. Right? No, there wasn't. I'm high. Ow. Right, so this was just a bunch of memories. Where do we go? I can't get past the security gates. And then we went up here. Yes, okay, yeah. And here there are more nocturnal gates. They took me over this way. I can't get up here, can't get in there. There's this shrine. This whole area, there's nothing more here. We had this circle. We have not been up there. We can get up there. Oops. Let's get up there. And I have a preferred way of getting there. Hmm. I do feel genuinely like the game was like, okay, you have gotten to a certain point now. We're gonna let you loose on the world. And I do really appreciate it. No, no frogs. Didn't we pick up more? Yes. More damage, and that's it. Yes. Nope. Local travel. We're going down here. Wow, wow. There we go. Okay, and then we use this shrine to local travel to... Not super far ahead. Here? Or here? Urban Circle Chamber. I think the Urban Circle Chamber is where I want to go. Ooh. Fuck off! I don't like him. We got this first big eye room. Wow. Okay, that just unlocks that shortcut for future. I'm kind of ignoring a lot of the enemies here. Aha! There's something up on top.
A sliver
Yes!
of hope when her returned. Her gratitude she extended.
Oh,
In
I'm being
whispers,
rewarded.
She recounted how after the necklace had been fractured, a meek, pious, and gentle man had morphed into the Phoenix.
Oh, we killed that guy. Nice. This is why you look up. Gamers, always look up. More pings. Wait, what? Why is there a ping in this server? Okay. That's fine. Cool. Cool. I guess. I love having mobility. It feels great. Also the combat, the more used to it I'm getting, Fucking great. I didn't see you. Right, let's see what's up here. Oh, there's something up here. How the fuck could I get to that? No matter. Am I getting frame drops? I am getting some frame drops. Oops. Fine. Bonk. Oh, that's all the way up. Kinda. Why are you crying, Dio? Oops. Oops. Oh, that's bad. Huh? Ah, okay. I hear you, Dio. I hear you. Oh, we're climbing. We're climbing. We have a shrine. Okay. My tongue is a rumbling. Okay. I guess we're... What? It is a cool boss fight. That's the wrong button. Ah! New face. I'm messing up my buttons. This does feel like a super cool fight. Jesus! Oh my god! Okay. I stood still for way too long. I'm trying to just block that part. Like the blah 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 part. Also, I need to remember to use... Ow! Ah! I got comboed. Sip of Nomster. That's not the shield button. Ow. I'm struggling to see when I've managed to knock it down versus when I have damaged it so that it falls down. Not like, or when it's attacking rather. Ow. Come at me, bro. I think I got him. Yep, wrong Wrong button. Wrong button. There, I didn't press the button. Doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Ah! Okay, I'm learning. Mm-hmm. That's a new face. Woo! I got him. I figured it out. Oh. What did that give me? I defeated... What was the boss called? Stymphalian statue. Oh, there's the exit. Ooh.
The hazy
Is it?
form returned anew, caressing the old sacred leaves. The memory of her beloved twin descending into madness returned to Adrestia once more. Blaspheming words she spoke again, that she was destined to ascend and that her rightful place she would claim.
That's my sister.
The sacred tree had spoken to her, she declared, and plain as day, the reality of her own destiny had then become apparent.
Okay. Transfer by order with the first. Sacred oak.
The ancient tree was split in half,
Oh.
but somehow was still standing. Images of a time long past in her mind suddenly flashed. An elegant woman clad in white, a hoplite helmet on her head, an ornate shield by her side. The woman knelt, and with the utmost care, a sacred seed that was to be this tree she planted.
Oh? A gift from unknown entity enhances the spear's power. I can finally take down those! And the security door. Yes! Fuck yeah!
To
Fuck
distrust
yeah!
the gifts bestowed by false and fickle forces, Aether and Nyx forewarned. Harmonia's blaspheming plan was still in motion, and time was swiftly waning.
When the gods that gave me power as warning me. Okay, I think this is a perfect point to round off the stream. Oh, this has been fantastic. I need to make some food, and my tummy is rumbling. I have not eaten properly today because that's how I am. That's how I am. Oh, let's see. I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna raid out to A. Oh, in the Maninging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gav. I'm sorry, Gav. I'm rounding off stream. Hi, I'm so happy to see you, though. Oh, that's a bummer. Gav. I can show you. This is our new This is our new Metroidvania for the time being. There is a map! And we'll continue this at some point. Not tomorrow. I have D&D. But yeah, no, this has been great. That is the next thing we're going to do. We're going to destroy that security. Yeah, we've been pretty much around the block already. I really like this. So, a thing that this does that a lot of Metroidvanias don't do to the same extent is it does the backtracking. It does the backtracking. There's so many reasons to go back through an area. So you can go through. We have been like snooping into a lot of the areas we've seen so far, but we've not returned to them yet. Like we've barely been into this area, where the shuttle I think is down here, but we've never gotten to the shuttle. But we can go back here to explore. But yeah. I'm gonna send you off to Ace doing a blind playthrough of Pokemon Realization. I don't know what that game she plays super hard games. So I'm gonna send you over to her and see how that goes. Thank you all for joining me. This has been wonderful. When I woke up today, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream today, and then right before stream, you know what? I feel like streaming. I set up some new stuff. I set up the game. I took a shower, and bang, we just went through it. I didn't even finish my Nomster. I've been so enamored with the game today. My Nomster is still half full. I think that's a great compliment. We'll see more of this. We're gonna see Somber Echoes through to the end. Until next time, have a wonderful weekend. Mwah. Bye-bye.